可能なこと、それこそが検証、再現、そして比較を可能にするための科学研究。ベクトルデータによれば、この隕石サンプルに
星の海を漂うように。
ベクトルデータによれば、この隕石サンプルに
頼んでみなよ。
鳥が空を舞うとき、昨晩寝つけなくて聴いてた曲のタイトルよ。リナシータ人の美的感覚にはやはり驚かされるわ。かえって考え事は深くなるばかりで、睡眠の助けにはならなかった。削除しておきましょう。よし、次はロイ人のエスニックな朝食。美味しかったけれど、情報としての価値は低いわ。これも削除っと。お客様が来たよね。残りは時間があるときに処理するとしましょう。まさか学園長が壊れたように独り言を続けるアンドロイドになったとでも思ったのかしら。学園長は何をしてたの？記憶の整理よ。私の共鳴能力に興味はある？人の周波数は身につけているものに残るわ。それらを正確に読み取って内部の情報を解析するのが私の共鳴能力。
Hey Azu, I'm doing well. I'm just doing the story quests. How's Wuwa going? It's going good. How was your stream? I think was it last? I don't remember the last time I saw your stream, but you were streaming Wuwa though. How far did you get into the story? Yeah, it was I was just looking for something to watch while in bed, and I saw you streaming. I was like, wait, I recognize that name. And yeah, small world. Still in Runacita arc. I think. I don't know if you can just skip to. No way. Maybe you can't skip to Laharoy, because I think you need to do a story quest. That's like a prerequisite. But yeah, man, did you catch that Arknight's 1.2 stream? Or that live stream? Oh, you just completed the Lupa story? Okay. Still got a bit of ways to go. Like maybe 3 or 4 more story updates until you get to Laharoy. Yeah, the story is a treat. I think the Wuwa story is pretty decent. Sometimes this is like a hit or miss, but the presentation in itself, like the storytelling, is really good. Like I'm able to kind of just like one shot the whole version update in one sitting, as in compared to like HSR, right? I have to take like multiple breaks for HSR because there's just so much I can take with the whole like everyone's just in a circle and just spamming the same pose over and over again. It was pretty good. when I saw Feng Yi's being released next, the first thing I thought was like, oh shit, I don't know if Azu has enough pulls. But maybe you'll get enough pulls because they're only releasing Feng Yi, and I think that her banner was it like up for 35 days or something. Yeah, the 1.0 story was pretty bad. I can't I admit, but the Wuwa story has been getting better and better. But I think it's still like the story is still kind of a hit or miss to people because a lot of the story is it's kind of waifu baiting. Yeah, I think if it's 35 days, you might have enough. You might be able to get enough polls together, hopefully. I'm excited that they looks like they're announcing some pretty hard event content. I think it's some contract something. I don't remember specifically the name, but I saw some like OG Arknights player kind of shitting themselves. So I'm excited. Also, the stream is buffering a lot. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show me dropping any frames or anything. Yeah. Oh, hello, Amy. Good morning to you. But it's 10. It's almost 11 p.m. to me. Oh, where's Lucia? Or Lucilla? 3 more days for Feng Yi. Yup. 3 more days. I'm excited for her. Stream is lagging today? Oh. You know, I think I know why. Let me see. Alright. Let me do this. I think it's because my OBS. Hold on. I'm stopping my. Yeah, because I think you're not the only person that says that the stream is buffering right now. I thought it was Ozzy thought it was just on his end, so he was restarting his router. You're going C2R1 for Feng Yi and we'll save for future support. Do you have? You saved with that many polls? C2R1. Alright, let's see. Okay, I think now it should be better, hopefully. Yeah, cause that's a lot of pulls. I'm okay with just a C0 R1 Feng Yi. Oh, you haven't pulled yet in Arknights. So how have you been what team have you? Oh wait, are you using like the physical team for your end game stuff? I'm uh I'm impressed that you have so much restraint cuz I don't think I could like restrain myself in pulling in anything, especially if the character is looks nice. Yeah, that's Chen admin. Well, that sounds like the physical team. No. Have you been able to have you been able to clear the end game pretty consistently? You weren't interested in any lays except you win. Who's you win? Arc. Let's see. Arc Knight. You win. Alright. I don't have any hits for UN, so I don't know who that is. But yeah, if I manage to pull Feng Yi, that just means I have to make another team around her. All I can. Oh. Yeah, I'd imagine the flaming bull is would be pretty hard because I think he had some mechanic where he gets enraged, right? Uh, does he hits harder, and I think you don't generate SP also when he's enraged unless you're using your final hit. And then the only time you could remove his enrage stack or the heat stack or whatever is by cooling him down with either like uh, an ice unit or like snowflake or something. I don't remember. Oh, Yvonne. Okay. Oh yeah. I've I've tried doing my daily farming for my essence with uh with Rossi and Yvonne, my Rossi and Yvonne team, and they're kind of like they're obviously slower than my Levitain's team. Oh, hello, Azu. Welcome back. You need lava. Oh, is that for the against the bull from the Umbra? I've seen the special banner with Gil and Lavatane, but I didn't look too into it. I wasn't really too interested in it because I already have both Gilberta and Lavatane, so I think I'm just gonna throw whatever freebie pulls they give us and call it a day. So it's just like a banner for me to generate pulls for the weapon banner. I didn't know Levitain can solo the bull, the flaming bull. You can guarantee one of them if you pull for 120. Yeah, I think I think your priority probably is to try to get Fang Yi first, and then maybe pull for Levitain, right? If you get lucky enough. Yep. You just gotta pray for the RNG god. You know, I mean, Lady Luck is fickle. Sometimes she giveth, most of the time she taketh. She consumes all his stacks and increase. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that Levitain could just solo flaming bull like that. It's been a while since it giveth. That's a shame. No, but I don't think we're getting any new in-game mode in 1.2, right? I think they're still working on it, but they're releasing that contract or something like that. That's supposedly is supposedly really hard. Is from what I've heard. Have any of you two played the OG Arc Knights? That has more information about the contracts. Oh, that's a bot. Let me purge that bot. This month is heavy. Let's see. Feng Silverwolf 999. Okay. I'm excited for the CC then. What's it called? Let's see. Arc Knight's contract what? Oh, contingency contract, okay. I played the OG Arc Knights for a couple months. But unfortunately my account was banned because uh I thought I bought like some some cheap gems from some guy, and this is before I knew uh like the method of getting like cheap gems, right? Which is you use like a stolen credit card and then you just like refund it. So I didn't know anything about that. It was a learning lesson, and then they just banned my Arknights account for I think like 5 years, 3 or 5 years or something. That's like the I've learned to never trust those people that offers to sell gems for cheap. There was a Genshin event where you buff bosses and nerf yourself for more. Oh, hi. Hey, Azu. Welcome to the YouTube side. I think I've seen okay, so I have an idea of what that contingency contract is now, since I think Genshin and Wuwa has an event like that where you could just buff the bosses to make it harder for, or to make them stronger, and then make the fight harder for you. I think if it's something like that, it's pretty fun. I've enjoyed it in Wuwa. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Basically, modifiers for both players and enemies. Dude, this week I'm gonna be. Now that I think about it, I have a lot of games to play this week because I'm planning to try out. I think it's called Mongol Stardive, and then with the Arc Knights 1.2 patch too. And I can't believe they decided to add more of those components for gear. I'm not a big fan of that. I think it's just redundant. I'm okay with them adding, more gear to the game, but I just don't like it how they're like they're making you make a new component to craft those gears. Oh yeah, the factory. Yeah, because now I have to build a new component. Should have pulled Tang Tang. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance that, you might lose your 50-50 to Tang Tang. I can't wait for Lucilla to come out. I think her design, I like her design a lot. I like a lot of Wuthering Waves characters' design. They're really pretty. You've been watching some NTE gameplay? I thought their gameplay, I think it looks more to me like anime GTA, and I feel like the combat system is more it's more like a mixture of Genshin and Wuwa, because it has the elemental reaction, and also it has the intro and outro skills. Yeah, I'm also hyped for NT, so plan to play Mongol Star Dive whenever which comes out this week. Then Arknights 1.2, and then I don't know how long that's gonna take me. And then at the end of the month, NTE. Oh, you mean those for those red minerals or whatever? I don't remember what they're called specifically. I also hope they add more like mineral spots. I think I need the is it auriculum, or I don't remember, the orange mineral. I have like a bottleneck of that. Or maybe I'm just like not. Maybe my factory is just not well built. But my bottleneck is the. Let's see. Let's go. Originum, I think. Is it? Wait. Yeah, I think it's called Originum. It's the orange rocks. Oh yeah, it reminds me of Yakuza as well. There you go. That's another game that reminds me. It's goofy, and I can't wait to go to jail. Not like literally, but in game. Your favorite is Chang Li, Lene, and Amith. Uh, yeah, my favorite design is Chang Li. Amith is up there too. But Chang Li will always be number one for me. Oh wow, Dark Side. They call it copium. I don't know. Do you guys have any bottlenecks in your AIC or your factory? Yeah. I'm just happy that their gotcha system is 100% guarantee our characters. Aw, dude, that sucks. Yeah. The story is sad. But I like Ameth's story a lot. But I think like nowadays it's just hard to avoid spoilers because they're just everywhere. Like on your YouTube recommendations, could be on Twitter and everything. Since you recently came back to Wuthering Waves, are you planning? Are there any characters that you're saving up for, Azu? Because I saw that you have the Carlotta Jeji team. Sirenite? Really? I have like so many Sirenites. I'm surprised. Like that's the most resource I have. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, Lene is actually a really good option because she's a probably might be the best buffer overall in the game at the moment. You don't have a bottleneck. You just follow someone on YouTube. I'll look him up. Maybe he'll fix my issue. Damn, this is like really good storytelling. Actually, I think I could hide this, yeah. Oh wait, no, I want to see the subtitles. $80K booms? Yeah, I mean, Jinsei hasn't been, Jinsei's still, you could say she's been kind of like power crept. She hasn't really got her like dedicated support yet. I think nowadays, Zani and was it Luke does more damage than her in using the same element. But I think she probably still can clear endgame. You don't go in depth in other games. I try to, like, I don't think I try to, like, try hard in all games I play, but I try to understand it at try to get, like, good understanding at a good level. Like, I want to be able to know kind of what I'm doing. With that being said, Amy, I might need help with some Genshin stuff because I play on and off with Genshin, and there's just so many characters now, and fuck, man, it's so hard to, like, I guess, know what I'm doing sometimes. Like, I know, like, oh, just apply, like, reaction and that's it, but I think, like, my rotations in Genshin is probably, like, really all over the place. No, I've never watched I think I've heard of Kyosen TV, but that's back when I was playing, like, OG Arknights, and that's, like, so long ago, and that's like the really early OG day Arknights days when he was or maybe I'm mistaking him someone else, but maybe someone with a similar name. He was clearing with like 3-star units on like hard levels, and I was just like, look him up, because usually I try to clear it myself, but like after I don't know, like hours of frustration, I give up and I'm like, just give me the answer. Yeah. A lot has changed in Genshin in over 2 years. I'd say 2 years is probably like you haven't touched like Natlan at all yet, I think. Oh yeah. I mean, what's it called? Jinsei doesn't even have any spectral debuffs or whatever, or debuffs at all. And like the way with Jinsei, how she works, right? She needs coordinated attack units to raise her stacks, or else she just doesn't do that much damage. And then the only characters that offer it's Hiyuki. Yeah, I'll probably ask for some Genshin help when I'm doing my endgame stuff. Oh, Farina's MSQ, yeah. That is a lot of content to catch up. I think what I struggle in Genshin is probably the Imagineering theaters, because I think that mode somewhat requires you to know what what the characters do, and my character knowledge is just limited. Can I teleport there? Oh. Oh. I think I'm only missing. Oh, I'm missing Chaska and Mulani for Natlan characters. into the dark side. I think Genshin right now might have over 100 units. Oh, Arlecchino rerun. Are you just pulling her for meta, or are you pulling her because you just like the character? Oh, it's Hiyuki. I want to pull her. Yeah, I think Genshin now might have over 100 characters. But one thing I like about Genshin is they're constantly releasing 4-star characters, which I feel like a lot of other gachas, they don't release 4-star characters, at least very rarely. Like I think Wuthering Waves' last 4-star character was like Booling. And then like HSR's last 4-star character was probably was it Gallagher or something? I don't remember. Yeah, like 100 characters and just having an idea of what they do and what they offer to the team. It's too much. But I was actually looking into like some more like Genshin, like their combat system, right? It goes actually pretty in depth, more than like before. I thought it was just like, oh, you just mix fire and pyro and you do melt damage and whatnot, and that's it. But no, they go pretty in depth with the their rotations, and then you have to apply the correct reaction in in the specific order and whatnot. And then like if the off-field DPS, you have to kind of like time their whenever their reaction gets put on the enemy and whatnot. And it's just like, wow, it's more in depth than I thought. You want to bully them with your Hu Tao. Yeah, I mean Enfield is still a young game, so I don't think they're in a situation where they're in need of 4 stars yet. Genshin's elemental reaction system is one of the most in-depth in Warcraft. I don't have enough like knowledge about Genshin's like combat system to comment on that. But I do agree that Genshin has or their combat system can go pretty in depth.
彼らは凍てつく夜の野原で焚き火を起こし、寒い暗闇は追い払おうとしていた。しまいには身につけていた衣服や手にしていた書物、自分の身さえ薪にする羊が現れる。
Damn, what is happening in this story right now?
しかし寒さと夜は果てしない。羊たちが存在した証さえ全て飲み込まれ、表現には静寂だけが残った。
Though I've I've rather learn it slowly, because I thought like Genshin's combat system hasn't evolved in, you know, in like what, from 1.0, but now they have like with the whole I think it's like a Night Soul, and then now there's like a, was it Midnight Gleam or something like that? I don't know. It just made me realize how ignorant I am with Genshin's combat system.
ただいまより学園長選挙の結果を発表します。
Oh, they're just going Lucia's backstory right now.
学園の各学部委員会およびネオユニオン特別調査団の共同投票によるものです。ルシラ教授、あなたの学園長就任をお祝いします。それではルシラ学園長、一言いただいてもよろしいですか。
私は
Hey, where's our hat?
皆様の信頼に感謝します。ですが、私は学園長の職を引き受けるつもりはありません。他の方々と比べて、私はあまりにも平凡だと思いませんか？学問で何かを成し遂げたわけでもなく、組織をまとめる経験もない。自分がひどく劣っているように感じる時さえあるくらいです。未熟な者が先頭に立っては集団に大きな危機を招きかねません。そうでしょう。ですから私の決断をご理解ください。皆様の後ろについていくだけで私は精一杯です。どうか再選挙を。
What do you mean by like Wuwa's combat is ground level?
着席してください。
私
声が聞こえてきますよ。
後ろ教授、まさかあの症状がまた出たんじゃ。記憶の混乱が原因のあれが。
I think like you fall. I mean, if you follow one type of combat, like doing normal rotation, I can vet. I can vet what? EAAY. Oh, AEAY. I think like how I see it is with Wuwa's combat, it's more technical, as in you have like more buttons to press, somewhat like a fighting game. But with Genshin's combat, it's more, you have to, I guess, like would thinking be the appropriate way to say it? I don't know. It's just like you have to. There's so much more calculations behind Genshin's combat. Like you have to apply these buff, apply these reaction, and I guess like there's like more multipliers is what I'm saying. Like there's more math behind what you're doing. But with Wuwa's combat right now, is they don't have a lot of like, I guess like math behind the their combat system yet. Like there's like some buff characters, some character or some support characters that can buff and whatnot, but it's all like kind of simplified right now. Are you gonna lurk right now? All right, see ya, Azu. Yeah, like if we're to compare like technical skill, right? Then I think Wuwa will probably trump Genshin over that. But if we're talking about like having to like think about what you have to do, like apply all the math behind it, then Wuwa's combat system is more in depth in that. So it's not like you could just do your I guess your 1-2-3 rotation and do big damage. While Genshin, you might have to do like a like 1-2-3. Actually, well, Genshin has 4 characters, so it's like 1-2-3-4, 1-3, 1-4, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. Like Wuwa probably has more skill expression with all the quick swapping and stuff. Like it's more fast paced. I don't know. It's hard for me to like specify. Again, like I don't completely understand, or I can say I know like a lot about Genshin's in-depth like calculation of like damage and whatnot. Like Wuha has their system is their negative system is still not very polished. They still have or lacking a lot of characters for the negative system.
誰かの記憶が勝手しの意識に入り込んでいるので、それくらい念のっていたのかしら。会議が終わっている時間。私はどうなってしまったの。全てを忘れてしまいたいわ。
Wuwa needs external reaction, Genshin needs internal. I'm not too sure what that means. But I think Genshin nowadays they're trying to do more than just like EQ.
探求の道を諦め共鳴能力さえ捨てた過去の自分を
Because I feel like a lot of characters are just maybe I'm just very ignorant about Genshin, but a lot of characters to me are just like skill ultimate and then swap, skill ultimate then swap. But recently, like characters like Zabaya, which is like you press E, you do like is it like 4 normals or something? I don't remember. And then you press E again, 4 normals, press E again. Or Lene, where you have to mash E for her skill.
静かに待っていればいいんです終わりの時まで楽しみを味わい尽くして美しい思い出に身を任せたらどうですか少なくとも一瞬の喜びが手の届かない真理に比べれば確かな
Let's see. Damage with 1 wave. Yeah, I can see that. Like with Genshin, if you're not putting your, at least for like the flame and melt, right? If you're not putting the reaction in order, you might be doing less damage. Like the reverse melt and if there's like, is it melt and overload? Like you could do less damage, like reverse melt or reverse overload. I don't. Again, I'm not 200% familiar with Genshin's in-depth combat, but I do want to like learn.
プレッシャーをかけようとしているのでしょう当ててあげるわ裏学園を使って何を企んでいるのかシグリカを狙っているのはミスリードよあれは学園の介入を引き出すためでしかない裏学園に入った記憶に関する共鳴者たちを狙い事件のように見せかけるそれに私が気づくことを見込んだ誘導記憶に関する共鳴者ばかりを狙うだなんてあなたたちは何を恐れているのかしら例えばそちらの計画の邪魔になるものがあったり
A very good example is Llama. You on field for her for more bloom, or off field for.
残念ながら人違い大げさに過去だの未来だの語っていたけれど私の辞書には今しか載っていないの
I mean, that can somewhat be similar said with like a character like Phoebe, right? You could be on her confession stage to do a more support role, and then you could do her absolution stage for the DPS role,
もがいているのは事実それを否定するつもりはない
or like I think like Amith and Lene with their the tune swapping and whatnot.
元より私たちは基地へ向かう羊の群れなのだからたとえ焚き火が消えようとも私たち羊の群れは大地を蹴って命が尽きる時まで進む道を選ぶ
I guess maybe what you're trying to say is like using the same team like Zani, Phoebe, and like Spectral Rober. There's only like a limited like one way of playing, while using whatever team in Genshin there might be other ways of playing, or other playstyles using the same team. Maybe that's what you're trying to convey. Yeah, I understand what you mean.
いい意味私たち自身が巻きになる様子を見届けているあなたそして背後にいる連中が証明してくれたじゃないついでに言っておきましょう
This is good voice acting. I always use the JP voice because I don't know. I think their voice acting is top tier. But I think the English VA has gotten better. But I don't know. Maybe it's just the weeb side of me. I agree. Llama is top tier waifu. What the fuck? Why does that enemy has like big ass tits? Dude, I fucking need her. Oh no, yeah, I understand that. Sometimes reading subs is hard. Or like you just want to enjoy the whole like the scene. Dude. It's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need her. Dude, she's so badass. Dude, you can't. You keep on bringing the ghost story. I wonder what element is Lucilla. Has there been any leaks about Lucilla yet? Alright, well. Catch the real rabbit. Where do I catch the real rabbit? Nope, those aren't the real one. You don't follow Wuwa. Yeah, I mean, I don't actively look for leaks. If it comes to me, it comes. But sometimes I ask for it because, you know, it's a good conversation continuer. Bro, it's probably gonna be one of these rabbits. They're just gonna, they're just gonna make me look for all these dumb rabbits that are fake. It's right here, isn't it? Are there any more? Am I missing something? Dude, this is just like you're just pulling for a character. You're hitting misses. Alright. I'm gonna hit pity on my rabbit pulls. No way. They're making me pull for all the rabbits. Oh my god. I was destined to lose. No, yeah. I mean, I think for Genshin, I probably might care about leaks more because Genshin, I'm trying to not spend as much money or barely spend any money outside the the Welkin and the Battle Pass. But for Wuwa, I have a goal of oh, there's a rabbit. I have a goal of collecting all the female characters. Wait, I'm not getting Ice Lady next patch? No way. I thought I saw like an announcement saying that Hiyuki and Denia's next patch.
フラクトシデスが裏学園に手を出した本当の目的はまだわからないの。今はこの子が唯一の手がかり。私の能力で記憶を
That rabbit just smiled.
あら、どうやら能力を使う手間が省けたよね。これが初対面の挨拶になるね。ルシラ
No, it's a talking rabbit.
初対面？ウサギの姿と顔を合わせている
I'm just gonna get my like another Ling Yang or
そういう
something.
こともあの映画には感謝するわ。
Dude, that character is like the Yang Yang of HSR, or what was it? No, not the Yang. Was it called Yang Yang in HSR? No, it's the standard sword guy, sword boy. So yeah.
互いに望むものを手に入れたのだからよしとしようじゃないか。ラハイロが何を企んでいるの？よく知っているはずだ。愛に答えを教えては
Oh yeah, Yang King or something like that.
同じでしょう。だがこれだけは言って
Or the Chi Chi.
今回のゲームはお前たちの勝ちだ。勝ち？あなたのゲームに乗ったつもりはないの？もちろん私の教えもそうでしょ、脅迫者さん。
Yep. I remember in HSR there was like the event that they were trying to prop up like Yang King during that tournament, and I'm like, man, they're trying to like put like a puff piece for him, but we know this guy sucks. Meta wise, this guy sucks.
この裏学園にステージを用意したというのに。ならばお詫びに別のゲームを用意しよう。必ず今回より面白いものを約束する。なぜなら次のゲームではラハイロイの運命をかけること
And isn't Luocha still in prison for like the longest time in HSR or in the Loa Fu or something?
近いうちに会う日を楽しみにしている。
Oh, it's the Grand Architect, is it? Yeah, we'll just wait for the when Yankin gets his Nova Flare. He's gonna be the Yang King.
大丈夫？少なくとも今回の異変の原因は解決した。聞きたいことがたくさんあるでしょう。ここを出てから話すわ。
Yeah, my boy Yang King. Catching strays left and right. Across games too. I want a polar too.
あなた言いましたよね。裏学園のあるものも彼らを傷つけない。お前の望み通りにしただろう。シグリカを助けたいという願いを汲み取り、裏学園を
I wonder if this is real Nivera or this is a Grand Architect.
はっきりと見られるようにした。
But I think like lore wise, supposedly the Grand Architect only takes the form of whoever is dead or something, right? Maybe Nivora will be the next playable 4-star. I feel like that might happen since she has the visible tacit mark. Dude, what the fuck? Ooh, tossed away. Yeah, I'm pulling Hiyuki and her weapon. In Wuwa, I'm not against like spending money on Wuwa. Just because I feel like Kuro games deserve it. It puts a lot of effort into the game and listens to their community. I think in Genshin I used to spend money in Genshin outside of the battle pass in Vulcan, but I don't know. They gotta give me some QOL updates. Hyoka? I don't have I ever watched Hyoka? Let's see. This looks familiar. I think I've definitely seen clips of this at least. A very good slice of life. Ah. If I have time. I'm so pressed with like so many games, or just Mongol Stardive and AKE. I think I definitely watched Kokoro Connect a long time ago, because that anime sounds familiar. Do you ever feel like you watch so many anime that they just start to blend together. That's how I'm feeling with anime nowadays.
この学園の一員として漂白者さんはどう思うかしら。実にあなたらしいわ。あの頃の私はただ空っぽな心のままコレクティブに入った。でもあなたたちと同じように私もいい先生に巡り合うこと
You have a favorite? You could recommend a favorite genre of anime, or an anime for each genre? I don't think I can. I just like absorb it and then forget about it.
困っている相手にも何度も手を差し伸べ架け橋を築こうとしていたの。ちょうど今私たちが星空に線を引いているように危険が潜む表現の下では誰もが誰かにとってささやかな星明かりになるわ。かつての私はあまりにも高い場所から物事を見ていたからでしょうね。普通の人の立場で向き合うべき感情を見ていなかった。読み取った記憶を
Oh, Watakoi I still somewhat remember,
それらの人
just because it's one of the many romance anime that's not
答えを探し
based off like high school or something.
そしてその答えこそ私たちの未来に向かう旅に意味を与えてくれる。たとえ旅の果てに何も残らなかったとしても。
No, that reminds me. Did the
いいえ、
I remember
道の途中
there's an anime that
私もあなたたち
that I like. I think
一人の学生に過ぎないわ。
the female lead was called like Mashiro or something, and they're like living in a dorm,
それを見
and then they all have like
年ですね。
they're all like
心は
some kind of genius or something.
そういえばあの巫女の存在が気になるでしょう。ただまだ話す時ではないわ。これは学園長としての判断でもあり安全のための配慮でも
I don't remember if they ever got a second season of that.
そのうち会うことになる。
I think the female lead is like
それと
Mashiro Shino or something.
ついて報告書を書かない。後処理は大人に任せて
It's some shit, dude. It's been so long.
漂白者さん
I know it's like a guy moves into a dorm that's has like filled with geniuses, and then there's like a recluse girl named like Mashiro or something like that, and then he like likes her or falls in love with her. I don't remember. I'm just wondering if they ever had a second season. Oh, no, we're done with the story. Easy peasy.
どうしたの？まだ何か話でもあるのかしら。本当に？でもスタートを違い信頼関係を築くまでは一方まずはあなたがラハイロに来る前の物語を知りたいわ。各地の人々はそれぞれの方法で自分の居場所を守っているのね。あのペンパルは誠実で心優しい少女ね。こんな時代に互いに心さて、あなたが知りたいことについて、あれは表現のフィールドワーク中。
Oh yeah, it's called the Pet Girl of Sakuraso.
記憶が混乱していたせいで、死に対する感覚も非常に曖昧だったわ。そんな時、表現で観測をしていたノイジーの老人が私を救い出し、観測基地へ連れ帰ってくれたの。
Oh no, there's no second season. Rip. I think that one was pretty funny.
記憶を思い出す手助けをしてほしいと頼んできたわ。小さな部屋の中、私は
Yeah.
彼の記憶に眠っていた悲しみと喜びを見た。一人でエクソスオームの習性を観測し、ロイ一族のブヨを踊り、生き交う研究員と喜びを分かち合う。 足者でありながら彼は寂しくはなかった。私は彼の真似してかつ当てられるかしら。いいえ、死の恐怖を。生まれて初めてそれに気づいた瞬間、私は理解した。
Damn.
どうしたの？まだ何か話してる？
Is it Kaicho wa Maid Sama or something like that?
本当に？まずは
It was a shoujo anime, right?
物語が知りたいわ。
With it was supposed to be between her and the blonde male lead, and then later on, for some reason, it turned into a love triangle with her childhood friend. 'Is he saying the same thing? No. Oh yeah, this is the same one car. Dark Gathering. I think I might have saw like clips of that. Alright, let's see. Wait till the next day. Oh, just... Alright. Head down. Oh, I'll just go there. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I definitely watch isekai the most, but comedy and like romance and the other genres, it's it depends on what I'm feeling that current moment.
もう誰もいないわ。私の前ではそう緊張しなくてもいいのよ、ひゆき。先に言っておくけれど、刀の修理代は今月の給料から差し引いておくから。どの刀を刺しておる？あなたが裏学院に使っていたものよ。これで4本目の。
I think I've watched Baka no Test before, but I've never watched Konosuba or Psyche.
わらわの刀のどこに？そろそろ検査が終わるはず。安心しなさい。すぐに戻ってくるわ。試してみる？こう見えても学生たちの間で流行っているのよ。遠慮しておこう。腹などどうにすかぬ。お腹が空いていない時こそキャンディーを美味しく感じるものよ。ほら、あげるわ。
Why is she so interested in her eating the candy?
この舌を刺す酸味はわらわの好みではない。あら？何も反応しないなんて。おかしいわね。シグリカたちはこれを食べたら。何を言っておる？
Yeah. Baku no Test has some has some shit going on.
狂いは生じぬか。ええ、フラクトシデスが仕掛けた罠は私だけではなくあなたを誘い出す目的もあったのでしょう。彼らはあなたの存在に気づいている。悪かったわ。ずっとあなたの行動を制
I
限
think
して力
I think the main character looks
バレてしまった。
looks like the very dumbed down version of the Classroom of the Elite's main character.
明らかになる定めであると。ならしばらく学園で暮らしてもいいんじゃないかしら。もし何かあればあなたもすぐに駆けつけられるでしょ。わざわざ手間をかけてフラクトシデスの裏学園に細工したようだけれど、そこまで大きな脅威はない。ただ名式の力が絡んでいた場合は最悪ね。フラクトシデスの計画はすでに次の段階に入っているかもしれないわ。
Yeah, he'll have infinite cup of noodles.
わらわに命じておくことはあるか。今はその時じゃない。
He'll survive forever. I remember that.
下にいる名式に対してコレクティブに様々な手を打っているわ。万が一それらが破られ名式に飲み込まれたとしてもまだ多くの手が残されている。そう、それはどんな願いも叶えてくれるもの。つまりあなたのことよ。
Yeah, Ayano Koji is a. I really should get back to Classroom of the Elite, but man, I don't know if I really wanna. It's like what 4 seasons now. That's a lot of time to invest. Oh, she's looking for Ameth too. Dude, I can't wait for the climax of the story. Even though it's like somewhat predictable, I feel like they're just gonna bring back Ameth because you know the hero always saves the day. Alright, I'm done here. Let's see. I want to do as much events as possible, so I have time to dedicate to Mongol Star Dive. But what I should do is I should get this thing right here. Story protection always reminds you of Arknight Dev Notes. I don't think I've ever read a Dev Notes for is it the OG Arknights or for Arknight's Enfield? Oh, I can't use spike in here. Okay, so wing. Wait, I can't even use this function either. Oh man, what is this? I don't remember how to play this. Okay. Dude, it's been so long since I've done this puzzle. Yes. Oh yeah. I actually don't know how to do this. Where's I need a tutorial here. It's been so long. Okay. This is the first time you've seen it. I know this puzzle is easy, but I can't remember how you do it. Oh, I think what I need to do is make sure I light up everything. You should explore Wuwa more. Yeah, Wuwa's exploration's pretty. Oh, maybe I need to do it like this, and then this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I kind of remember now. Alright, well, move on to the next one. Oh, Wuwa's exploration is pretty they kind of just like hand feed you everything compared to Genshin. Alright, can I fly now? Nice. Like I think like one of my friends is not a big fan of Wuwa exploration because sometimes he just wants to experience the struggle to to go up the I guess like the journey. But for me, I just like the convenience of just being able to go to point A and point B. Kind of like a shortcut. Alright, let's see. How is this done? That's not it. Okay, no. Oh, I get it. Okay. No, wait. Okay, I understand. See. Alright. And I think like Wua's puzzles also. I think it's pretty easy. Once I remember like all the mechanics and stuff. Or the gimmick. Alright, so almost there. Look at this. We don't have this in Genshin, where it just tells you where all the fucking puzzles are. I like to be fed like a bird. like a baby bird. Alright, okay, I understand. Oh, wait, what? Oh, what are these numbers? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it has to be the small numbers first. What? Is there no... Alright, should be somewhere there. Alright, show me where it is. Look at that, that's so easy. Alright, well... I'll be honest, I don't remember what's Inuzuma's puzzle, but I remember doing the puzzle for even Not Cry. It was fucking, some of the puzzles are filtering me out, like the ones that where you have to grab the little light ball shit and you have to put it out like a certain distance to connect them with the other one. Holy shit, dude. That one was was triggering me. Alright. Let's see, it should be down here. Oh, this is the slot one? Oh, wait. What? That's it? Ah, it's just basically RNG. Alright, well, I'm just gonna smack it. Smack it. Is there a way to do this? Or it's just... Oh, it looks like it's just RNG. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Give me my treats. I've never completed an area so quickly. I remember in that Genjin exploration stream, I had to. Holy shit! It was a struggle to get the last 3%. All right, what is this? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm getting destroyed. All right. Oh, well. Alright. Arknight's puzzle is... It's alright. I think it's just so far, what I remember is just placing the pieces at the right position. I don't think that puzzle is too difficult. How do I get in here? show me the way. Man, imagine in Genshin I had to climb up from the top and just get over here. Wait, what is this? Okay, maybe I need to go on the top. Oh wait, maybe it's down there. Nope. Oh, maybe it's right there. How do I get in there?
エネルギーを消費中。 エネルギーを消費中。
Let's see. Oh, whoops, that's not what I want to press. Has to be somewhere here, right? Is there like a puzzle for me to open this? Wait, I got it somehow. Wait, is that it? We have to just shoot in there? That can't be it, right? Where's my shooter drone? Nah, I can't. Let's see this. Well, I'm getting filtered. On to the next one. What's up there? Dude, I am fast speedy. Where's this chest? Oh, there it is. Oh, easy one shot. Has the second best gacha launch ever? What's your first best gacha launch? Which character did you pick as a main? I don't really have a main character in Wuthering Waves, but if you're asking what's my favorite character in Wuthering Waves, it's probably Chang Li. Yeah, what would be your the first best gacha launch? I think Enfield had a good launch. At least I don't remember any dramas concerning Enfield's launch. Actually, they did give out a 5-star. Okay, let me. Why did Arknights and what's the reason they gave out a 5-star selector? Because usually companies don't give out like selectors unless it's like apology or something. Oh, a 6-star selector. I think Changli is still super popular right now. Oh, it's just to improve the early game experience. Yeah, I guess I don't really have any complaints on Enfield 1.0 or 1.1 really. No complaints and really I don't think I don't think I've ran into any issue. I think Enfield plays well, is optimized pretty well. Isn't really buggy. I think the only complaint is probably it's not much to do after well, the end game, and there's not much to do. Oh my god, it's this place again. Shit. So you mostly play gacha games? Yeah, I mostly play gacha games. Nothing beats Genshin. Uh, hmm. Wuwa has to be the worst. I don't know. I can't say Wuwa is the worst because I've played Black Beacon and Tribe 9 before, and they had it worse. I think Black Beacon had like several issues on launch, like several optimization issues, several client issues. Well, they're EOS now. Yeah, I think even Black Beacon, it was really hard to play on mobile because they just had like account login issues. So I think Black Beacon probably takes it for me. But I don't know. Genshin. I feel like Genshin 1.0 was like, I don't think there was any like issue performance wise, but I think Genshin 1.0 just lacked a lot of events. Like after you finish your it it I think it lacked events, and also the events in 1.0 was pretty bad. Hey Viper, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Yeah, because I remember Genshin 1.0 had barely anything to do, and I think like the event was also uh, was unfun. All right, let's go do this instead. Wait, I don't. Do I want this? Oh yeah, I do want to go here. Initiate. What's this? The breaker is one of the safety switches for the energy pipes. Press on the pedal to reconnect the disconnected energy pipe. You're somewhat bored. You're just waiting for Arknights 1.2. Same. Can't wait for 1.2. And the anniversary here on Wuwa. It's also same. Excited for that too. Let's see. Initiate. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Do I have to do this and run back? I don't remember. I think I didn't clear Abyss till 1.1 or something. Are you what are you looking forward to Wuwa's anniversary? Is there anything specific you're looking forward to, Viper? All right, let's press this. Oh, okay. What am I gonna have to? Oh yeah, I just finished the story quest, and I want Hiyuki really bad. Oh, okay. I guess I can't do that. Do I fly here? No. Let's see. How do I? Well, that's pretty fast. Oh, I'm so close. Okay. You gotta use the Frolova thing. What's the Frolova thing? I'm gonna try to do this. Oh, okay. Aimith rerun. The thing. Oh, slows down time. You know, I forgot about that. Where do I go to get my gadgets again? Shit. Fuck it. Oh no, wait! I don't have enough forte. No. Okay, let's see. I forgot how. Oh, edit. There you go. It was the. No, it's not this. No, it's not. No, that's not it either. Projector. I know what you're talking about. I remember that thingy that slows down time, but no, that's not it either. See, I think I fucked up when playing the story because I. I don't think you fucked up that. 80% of Jinzo. I don't know. I don't think like there's really like a continuity. Like some stories, right, are just like kind of like character like just like character stories or some updates. Now you went to La Haroy with the skip event because I mean, if you really want to like know the story, you could probably just watch like a playthrough on YouTube or something. Dude, I cannot find that slowdown thingy. Am I blind? Loop mapper flight. All right. Oh, I haven't done the blind guy story yet. See, look, right here, I still have the Runacita story. So, if I ever need the weekly mats, I don't have the what was the freaking Threnodian version of Fleur de Lis. I don't remember what's the name specifically. All right. So how do I? I've also like have an issue. So for me, like my quest log is also pretty long because I usually just do the main story, and I kind of don't do the the side stories, unless like I really have nothing to do. The same thing with like Genshin and with like ZZZ and whatnot, and Arknights. All right, Viper, I'm gonna need you to like help me out because I'm too like stupid to find where the what's it called, the time stop thing. Because I thought, let's see, I thought it was here at the utility, but I don't see it. So unless it's not, it can't be character based, right? Oh, you've only played the game for 2 weeks? Wow, you're still pretty new. Dude, I don't, Emi, I don't know how you can have all the story in Genshin done. Like every side story and whatnot. Alright, I'm gonna have to like just wing it. Oh, did I just miss the fucking button? Okay. Please. Oh my god. Alright. What if I do... No, I'm not fast enough. Okay, I understand. You're gonna skip everything in exploration questing. I think... So the only reason how the game's gonna get me to do the story is if I'm very desperate for pulls, then I might just go through all the story and side quests just for like those pulls, like those asteroids. But other than that, it's probably not gonna touch it. All right, so shit, what? All right, so. Oh, too fast! I am like generally lost on how to do this. Like I know we have that time stop mechanism, but I honestly can't find it. Let's see. No, it can't be this. Or did I just never got the gadget? There has to be like... Oh, I touched it! I did it. Alright. It's skill-based, you know? Skill-based puzzle. Wait. No way. I fucking opened this and there's no chest because I solved this earlier. Oh my god. I'm so mad. I just remember there was a little crack here. And then I shot through that crack and I solved it and I didn't think I solved it. Oh my god. Well, anyways, let's move on to the next. Oh, I'm so close to this last what's it called? Wait, pipeline. Oh my god. I thought I just did this, did I not? Oh wait, it's up there. Okay. So let's fly up there. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, so I need... Oh, did I mess up? Okay. Alright, start here. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I'm barely missing it. Okay. Yep, the rollerblades are awesome. It's like the Zilonen's E skill in Genshin. Oh yeah, that's easy shit. Oh fuck, Linnae's dead. Oh, that's fine. I don't think I need Linnae. All right. Alright, let's revive Linnae. Alright, see you later, Emmy. Let's see, let's heal up Linnae. And I think I've done enough to get my last... What's this, whatever this thing that raises my weapon. Let's see, where's Arrow Rover? Actually, no. Where's that weapon? Alright, I guess I'll do Whimper and Waste. What kind of complaints are they having with Feng Yi's ultimate form? Because I thought Feng Yi's ultimate form was pretty cool. The model looks unfinished. Oh. It's the ultimate form comparison. Let me check the design. Okay, I think I see what's going on, yeah. I'm just looking at, is it this red thread? Well, can I link that? I don't know if I can link that. There we go. Is it that Reddit thread? That's what I did like a quick Google search. I guess like the second image, it looks... The left one looks a little bit better than right. Alright, let's see. Arrow res. I mean, this is what I see. Let me. Is this one? Yeah, this one right here. This is a thread that I linked earlier, or in the chat. Yeah, I think I like her base form more. Now that I like look further into it, like I have like a side by side comparison. Literally a light bulb. Damn. Now that I look closely, I kind of have mixed feelings about it now. I thought it wasn't. I thought it looked fine on the live stream, but I guess not. Let's see. What do I want here? Negative damage, echo damage. I'm going with the good old Froyo team. Alright, Frolova here. I haven't played with this team in a while. I have everyone. I've collected all the female 5-star characters. Zhang Liao doesn't count because he was free, but I didn't pull for Jian and I forgot what's the other guy's name. Is his name also similar to Chi Kon or something like Jian or something? I don't remember. The blind guy and Jian I don't have because I only play waifu teams here. I don't remember how to play the rotation for this team anymore. Did I mess up somewhere? Oh, I messed up somewhere. You like Lupa and her story? I thought Lupa's story was pretty... It's okay, I think. Oh, I messed up the Lupa rotation. Oh, you liked her... Oh, yeah, I liked their character design. Dude, I am like doing doo-doo on that team. I used to remember how to play this team, but I can't remember the rotation anymore. Alright, screw it. I'll just play. Let's see. Frolova. Alright, we'll just do Ameth. Arrow damage. Yeah, I think like with Wuthering Waves, right? Their stories are, it's kind of like a hit or miss. Like sometimes they have like really good stories. I think like the Shorekeeper story was good. The Cardathea story was pretty good. The Ameth was pretty good as well. And the Jinsei one's good too. The recent one has been pretty good, yeah. Okay. I thought the Chisa story was, it's decent. But the Amos story was pretty good. Would highly recommend experiencing yourself, but maybe you've already been spoiled and yeah, the oh, I didn't know you could get into Laharoy without doing the, I guess, the Chisa quest or whatever, or the Chisa story. Because I thought the Chisa story is like the prerequisite or the pre-story before the Laharoy. Oh, okay. I feel like if you skip it, at least the Chisa story, it kind of like you're missing a chunk of why you're going to Laharoy, right? Oh, yeah. I hate it when events are locked behind story. I think like a lot of ZZZ's event are locked behind stories, and I'm just like, damn it, I have to last minute this. Oh, you never played gacha games? I mean, they're kind of like, you know, regular games, but there's just live service uh, and you know, the gambling with the predatory. Gambling is kind of, or the gacha is kind of predatory with the characters and whatnot. You're just gonna learn that your characters will get power creep eventually. That's just how they make money. So for example, like Jinsei, which was like the top DPS at like 1.x or whatever. Right now, she's not that great. Well, she's still okay, but your first one was in Genshin. Oh. So what made you continue playing Wuthering Waves then and uninstall Genshin? But I think like in terms of combat, oh, I messed up. You got back to gotching with Arknight's Enfield. Yeah, I think Arknight's Enfield is fun, but combat-wise, I don't think there's any gotcha game that's more fun than Wuthering Waves at the moment. Damn. Okay. I'm also a gambling addict too. I know, like, I live in the USA, so, but I've never been to Vegas or Las Vegas after I was 18. Because I know, like, with my crippling gambling addiction, I would go broke if I were to go to Vegas. But I've also like spent so much money in gacha when I first started off. I think my first gacha game was Fire Emblem Heroes, and I remember spending like my paycheck on just pulling characters, and it was so bad. Yeah, some people. I mean, some people can't. Could only handle so much dailies. I don't really mind the dailies too much, but since since you're kind of like newish to gacha, like dailies wise, nowadays they take about like less than maybe like 5 minutes to do. Anything more than that is pretty long. And Arknight's Enfield's daily is it's pretty long. What the fuck? These fucking mooses. Oh no, I messed up. I'm so dumb. This. Yeah, I think Arpticao, he plays a lot of gacha. I remember I've seen, lurked in his stream a couple times, and I think he plays like, I think I saw Brown Dust 2 the other time. I thought I saw Nikkei, and then recently I saw Genshin too. Really? Arknights? Oh, so okay. How do you do your Arknights Enfield dailies? Because how I do it, right, is I spend 160 stamina, and that's like 4 points. And then after that, all my characters are raised sufficiently, so I feel like it's kind of a waste spending resources on leveling up a character that I'm not gonna use, or leveling up a weapon that I'm not gonna use. So I don't do that. And then the next one is I probably assemble like some kind of random gear, right, to level up my artifacts. So that's another 40 points. So that's 80. And then the last 20 points, I don't know. I don't remember what I even do for the last 20 points. Okay, so giving the gift to like a random op, I've already given gifts to my operators that are already at 100%, and then and I feel like anything above 100%, right? It's kind of like pointless. I don't know, cause for example, like Wuwa or ZZZ, right? Their dailies are really quick. You just kind of just spend your stamina, and most likely you'll hit that 100 activity points, and then they can be done like within like 2 minutes, really. Yeah, ZZZ is just like you log in, you talk to the dog or the turtle, and then you get your stamina drink, and then I think you might be basically done from there. But yeah, and then I'm not just for Arknights, right? I'm not just doing the dailies. I'm also converting my credits or like my stocks too. So I'm doing stocks, and then I have to do the whatever is in DJing, like my garden and whatnot. So I don't know. To me right now, I think Arknights Enfield spend the most time on doing dailies. Because I wish like I wish the dailies are also you get like activity points for doing the stocks and stuff, because they're like your daily I guess they're part of your dailies too. At least to me, they're part of my dailies. Oh, did I mess up somewhere? Oh, whatever. Oh, I haven't even done my deliveries for so long, because back then I used to do my deliveries every day, trying to refresh for like a Wuling delivery. But I don't need that much Wuling bills anymore or something, so I haven't been doing them. I mean, I don't think doing the like, which dailies are you do you consider pointless? Because I think doing the stocks and whatnot are not pointless, because the only way to get your the little green stuff to enhance your end game or your what's it called, your end game gear is through the Wuling stocks. You only sell stocks when it caps out. Oh yeah, I mean my outpost is also like already maxed out too. Oh, I've not been paying attention, but I think I'm okay. I think for this one's, as long as it's S rank, it doesn't matter. Oh, now it's Havoc Res. Yeah, my tower defense is maxed out on Valley 4, and then I think my Wuling tower defense right now is at level 4, so they're all maxed out. Okay, I'm just gonna do that, and I'll just do Chikona with Arrow Rover. Rupture damage, okay. You still think the gotcha's ass in Enfield? I'm okay with the Enfield. I mean, I sell my my things daily too. In the outpost, just because I don't want it to cap. Like oh, I haven't done the environmental monitor thing in a while, because nowadays I'm not like too strapped with or too desperate for Wuling stocks or whatever, the Wuling bill. You got 70k currency. You got nothing good. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, that hurts. Arpa, are you still playing Enfield, or did you rage quit? Yeah, cause that's a feels bad. You mainly play for the story? Oh. Do you like the Enfield story that much to continue playing? Cause I think like to me right now, Enfield's story it's okay. I don't think it's anything like great or anything yet, but which is like kind of normal for stories like in the early version, because they're trying to like set like the premise of the game, and also they're trying to set like do like the world building and whatnot. Yeah, the early stories are usually not that great. I think the only story that I consider that had a good story off the off 1.0 was probably like Honkai Star Rail. I really like the Bellabog story, but other than that, I don't think there's any 1.0 story or just like early version stories that were like good or amazing. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Oh, kill these guys so I could use my ult. Okay, there you go. Oh, I'm almost done. I'll look at the chat soon. Let's see. All right, let me swap over to Enfield real quick, so I'll show you like my progress. Oh. Let's see. You get. I'm catching up with chat. Let's see. Maining playing for a story. Lost until the 120 pool. Three more. Is the poll economy bad in Enfield? Is there a bookkeeping in Enfield? Let's see. Arc Knight Enfield bookkeeping. I guess it is on the lower side. So this is a. Let me show you. Let me see if I could just show my Chrome. So for like how I keep tracks of polls is I just look at the bookkeeping, like for like Wuthering Waves and ZZZ, and I just Google Arc Knight. So if we just compare, I guess like the polls, these are just free to play polls, right? So there's no like monthly subscription or the battle pass. Arc Knights is kind of like on the lower end. It looks like it is kind of on the lower end compared to like you know, like ZZZ or Wuwa, and even like Genshin here too. Or it might be somewhat close to Genshin tier. Yeah, so this is what I usually look for when I want to compare polls per patch. But as in like Arc Knights itself, like this is kind of like my progression. I have level 12, level 9 as well, so my outpost is... Oh shit, I'm maxed. Actually, let me check. Let me go to Wuling. Oh no, something went wrong. Yeah, I think like in the early game, if you get the character early, you get punished by not being able to have enough currency to pull a weapon. I messed up somewhere. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I don't have any here. I need some. That's fine here. Okay. Anyways, it should be okay now. But yeah, so what I usually do for my dailies is I log in, spend 160 sanity, and I think I assemble gear. And I think this time I did the defeat 20 enemies, just because I usually don't reach this or complete this activity unless I grind for essence. And then I don't do the operator because I don't want to raise any characters I don't plan to raise. Or same with the weapon as well. I think sometimes I could do the crafting. And then for gifting, I usually don't gift either, because all the characters I care about is already at 100%. And then after that, I will usually go to my stocks. You got auto modded? What did you try to do? And then I usually go on my stocks, and then nowadays I only look at whatever is like the I get the lowest discount. Oh, that one I didn't bother going there because I'm barely making any money from that. Wait, how do I swap again? I forgot. I'm like blanking out here. Okay. Oh, there it goes. And I think here I didn't. No. Yeah, not worth it. I think like for me, my baseline is I have to make at least more than 3K profit, or else I just don't bother doing it. The highest I've ever gone, I think like 45 or 4.5K. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if like I don't keep track of or pay too much attention to the percentage. Usually, I just see like, oh, how much I bought it for, and then how much I'm making. I barely look at the percentage. I think ARPA, you just got a case of the very bad luck. It's just the you know, Lady Luck taketh and giveth, but she's just taking everything from you. But hopefully, I don't know if you're planning to pull for Fang Yi, but if you are, good luck. If you end up going hard pity again. Yeah, it feels bad to lose, to not have the guarantee after losing 50-50. I think people just take that for granted. Anyways, I don't think I have anything to do in Enfield, so I'm gonna swap back to Wuwa. Enfield for me now is just waiting for 1.2 green hair. Oh, I think I saw her. I don't know her name, but it's rumored that she's a fire like sub DPS or something. Electro, or I'm just gonna use the same team. Aren't there any alternative weapon for Rossi or no? I think like how even though like say you get more like 6 stars, right, in Enfield, like some people don't care about that. What they care about more is being able to get the character that they want, because eventually those standard banner, oh what the heck, those standard banner 6-star characters are just gonna all get power crept and be like D tier on the tier list. Because like people don't really look at like how much they receive or they got from the polls. They just want to have the unit that they want while spending the least amount of polls. Since those standard banner units will always be there. So it's like, okay, well, I could just get them later. There's no like FOMO, right? But because like, oh, you got like, oh, four other standard banner units. Okay, yes, you got more polls, but now you don't have enough polls to get the next next shining units. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just been autopiling here. To fix the gotcha, I think they just gotta... Yeah, I think that's what people are voicing out. That's their opinion to fix the gotcha. Just have like the hard pity, the 120 pity to be carried over. But like that might just be like a hard ask, because from like a company standpoint, right, like it doesn't benefit them to make any changes to the gotcha system now, because if they do those changes for the gotcha system, it's actually hurting their profit. And the only time I see them doing it is if they're losing a lot of players, and it's probably like their last ditch effort. Yeah, but right now they're probably not losing enough players to warrant the banner change. They've been slacking. Yeah, I feel like there's not a lot of replayability in Enfield. Like, I think the factory setup is fun and whatnot, but after you set up your factory, right, it's like what's next. Because, like, at least in Wuwa, right? What am I missing here? Oh, there you go. In Wuwa, there's like side content to do. Like, there's like the holograms. There's always an event up for Wuwa. And then in the overworld, if you're strapped on stamina, you can always go grind echoes for your endgame gear. So there's stuff to do in Wuwa even after you're done with the main story and stuff. Like, from my experience, from my personal experience from Enfield 1.1, right? After I finished the main story, or I rushed to finish the main story just so I could unlock the new factory stuff in 1.1. And after I set up the factory, it's like, what is there to do next? Because, well, I mean, the answer is to do my side quests and whatnot, but I didn't find like there's anything meaningful to do next, because the events for Enfield 1.1, I think there was no events that came out until like a week later. You just put stuff once, it's maxed out. Yeah. I think like that's probably like the issue with Enfield right now. There's not much replayability. The end game is kind of like pretty easy. There's not really a much of a challenge really. Like once after you get familiar with the gimmicks. Oh yeah, the delivery ones, the turn-ins. Yeah, those are kind of rough. Yeah, but even with that turn-in event, right? You didn't really need to farm anything. You could just buy it from NPCs. Just to make it hard for you. No, I think like some of the turn-ins for that event, you could just buy from NPCs. That's what I did. I didn't have to like interact with the farm stuff at all. And yeah, but yeah, also the farm thing is I don't really see too much a point in that system. They have to like do something with that to make it meaningful. Alright, what team do I want to hear? So right here in the Infinite Torrent, I want to get 5,500. That's my goal. What's a popular team? These are just recent players. Okay, so what I want, I'll do. Did they use torch? No, right? Oh, they use ice. Why is ice? Is that okay? That's a tuning. Okay. And then here, I probably won't use this team, but I want Arrow Rover because I prefer Arrow Rover more. Damn, Viper, you're insane to be able to just 100% Enfield. I don't think I 100% at least I don't 100% gacha games anymore, because I used to do it for Genshin, but I think I got burnt out with 100%. So nowadays I just do whatever is kind of like the bare minimum. Just enough to reach my goal, or just enough to like get the gems, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, it do be like that. The free to play life. The building place. What the hell? You guys need to find different games to play. Actually, ARP, you play a lot of gacha games. There's gotta like be other games that's worth your time than to max out all your buildings and stuff, or building placement, whatever. Yeah. Ace Combat 8? I've never played Ace Combat before, so I can't really comment on that. I mean, for me, I never get bored of games just because I play like 5 different gacha games right now. So I've always have a cycle of like content. New game comes. Are you playing Mongol Stardive, ARP? You might have kids before Fallout 5. Man, I can't imagine having kids for me. Just because even though I'm old, I consider myself like a big baby. Oh, I'm waiting for NT as well. Yeah, so I'm planning to play Mongol Stardive when it comes out, and NTE. Dude, this week is gonna be a good week for gaming. Arc Knights 1.2, Mongol Stardive, NTE at the end of the month. You know, Wuwa second anniversary. What is even NTE? NTE is another. It stands for Neverness to Everness. It's another open world action RPG gacha. People compare it to anime GTA RP. It has some can relate it to as Yakuza, the Yakuza game. So you should check it out. The combat system is action RPG, and it's a mixture of Genshin Impact's reaction system plus Wuthering Waves like intro outro skills. So maybe you'll be interested in that, but I don't know if you want to get yourself into another like open world gacha, because those tend to like take a lot of time to maintain because of, you know, the nature of the content. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh wait, what score did I even get for the first half? Whatever. Oh yeah, HSR anniversary as well, but I don't play HSR anymore, so it doesn't really matter to me. What was your opinion of the HSR anniversary live stream, ARP? Do you overall enjoy the are happy with the was it, I think it's third anniversary, right? Rewards. Yeah. I think like it's probably gonna be standard. Standard like. Let's see. Let me try. How do I want to word this? It's probably gonna be standard where HSR is gonna give a free 5-star every anniversary because they did. Because I look at the rewards, right, and they're almost identical to the last anniversary. Yeah, free 5-star. I don't think it's limited to Huohuo or Robin. I think Huohuo and Robin is being added into the that store. Oh shit, into that store. So and then you get the one free companion spirit, which you can use to get whoever's in that store. Oh, hello, Amy. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. Alright. I'm gonna... Let's see. Emeth and... Chisa. Or not Chisa. Maybe I should do another team. Alright, let me see the buffs. Negative status. You're scared for Wuwa anniversary? What are you expecting for Wuwa anniversary? Oh yeah. Alright, Viper, sounds good, man. Enjoy the Chisa story. I think honestly, Wuwa's anniversary last year was a bit mid. I don't know. I don't think there was anything that really stand out to me. The little cube event thing was fun though, but other than that, that's pretty much it. Oh shit, I don't remember what team do I want to play here. Fuck it, we'll try this again. I think the only thing I want from Wuwa anniversary is a domain to get Echo experience. Hiyuki and Chisa will be on the banners. I'm pulling Hiyuki for sure, but Chisa I don't need since I already have her. Alright, let's see. Yeah, because right now, I don't... You're skipping them for the pink hair? For Amith? Echo experience is the worst thing? Why is it the worst thing for you, Imi? Because for me, I wish there was a domain just for Echo experience. Because like doing the what's it even called? I'll look for it. Shit. Oh, Denia. Okay. Do you have Amith ARP? I heard Denia is like a sub DPS for Amith or something for Fusion Burst. Oh yeah, so it's the forgery challenge. No, not the forgery challenge. The simulation challenge. I wish there was one that just gives you the Echo EXP, because I don't need more echoes. I don't need more echoes, right? I need Echo EXP, especially since like every time they release a new character, they usually just release a tacit Discord nest, which kind of makes makes it where you have too much echoes. So either give us a simulation that's just purely echo exp, or allow us to convert echoes into echo exp. Yeah, I would like to be able to convert these level 0 echoes just for exp only. Yeah, like a separate domain for echo exp. I have, but not her weapon. I don't know if her weapon does her weapon is it that strong for Amith? Let me check on good old Pride Win. Let's see. Let me check. Pride Win. Pride Win. What? I just usually I look at Pride Win for all my things. Oh wow. I mean, it's like about like a 16.5%. I feel like that's not too big of a power difference. Not too big of a jump, like where you need to pull the weapon. I feel like if the weapon is like 30% or higher, right? Then maybe it's worth pulling the weapons. I think an example would be, was it Frolova? Let's see. No, it wasn't Frolova. Did they change this recently? I remember seeing some people's weapon that has a huge stat jump. No. All right, see you, man. See you, Azu. Thanks for tuning in. I thought, maybe they changed it or something. Which weapon that had a huge boost in damage? Oh yeah, I think like for Cardathea, I'll probably pull for it. Yeah, Flute Release. It's weird. Maybe they changed the map because I remember I saw some percentage over like 100 before, but I haven't been checking it or keeping up with it. So I think weapons might, or at least what's it called, Amith's weapon might not be super needed. Alright, going back here. Her and her. And I want to switch her with Arrow Rover, Frostland, and Torch. Oh, Camellia. I think there's a lot of Gunnar characters in Wuthering Waves, because they know their demographic. They know them very well. As see, Gunnar character. Originally, Amith was a Gunnar character for me, but after her story, she can't be the Gunnar character anymore. Yuno is also a Gunnar character. I think Zani's also to an extent. Cantarella for sure, she's a Gunnar character. Chang Li. Those are my Gunnar characters. You don't think Yuno's a Gunnar character? You don't think the feat is Gunnar character? Have you not? Wait, what? Alright. Goddamn, I'm getting sidetracked. Charlotta? Or Carlotta? You're saying, where is she? Where is that team? This is not a Gunnar character? I feel like that's pretty Gunnar-ish. She has like so much skin. And her ultimate is just like basically just feet. Like maybe your definition of Gunnar character is different than mine. I'm gonna use let's see, amplified. I think Yuno's pretty Gunnar. Nowhere as sexualized as Camellia and Cantarella. I can agree with you that like yeah, it's nowhere as sexualized as Cantarella and Camellia, but I think still a Gunnar character. Why am I using her? I feel like Yuno's ult is. Look at this. Is that not Gunnar? I can't agree about Lupa being Gunnar. I don't know. Not enough skin showing. Oh shit, I forgot. I can't swap. You don't see feet as something sexual? Same, but I can admit that there are people that really likes the feet. Oh, what the heck? You can never. I don't know. A lot of Wuthering Waves characters kind of throws you off on their element, I think. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna do so well in this run. No. Alright, what's my score? That's... shit. I could do better. I can do better. My goal is 5,500, so I think I at least want like 2,500 on this side. Ah, shit. Let me. Alright, let me wait for a little bit to get my stack. Alright, there we go. Alright, this one looks fine. I just have to remember not to swap out a shorekeeper because of fucking Augusta's passive or whatever. Or else I'll like fuck up the stack. What? What is this damage? Oh my god, I wasted a whole ult for this fucking moose. Okay, maybe it'd still be okay. Ooh. Alright. Dude. Okay, so I used the ult thinking that I'll kill. Oh my god. No, it doesn't spawn. Alright, that's two mistakes. I can't have it. So I used the ult thinking that I'll kill the moose in one or two strike, but it just tanked it. That's like the world's tankiest moose. Alright, let's use my ult here. Oops. I should only use Augusta ult on full mob enemies. Alright, can't swap out of shorekeeper. Okay, I think I'm doing slightly better this round. So the goal is 2,500. Oh shit, maybe I used it at the wrong time. Damn it. Oh, no. No, they don't spawn too. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh. don't pick your graphic too high. Lower it to. I don't think I could play Wuthering Waves if it's like Minecraft tier graphics. This should be a crime. Like, look at these character models, and you're telling me that you want to play in Minecraft graphics? Oh fuck. Ah shit. Oh wait. Damn it. Or unless you mean like alright, let's see what my second half is. Unless you mean like the background to be like Minecraft and just see the character model to be. Oh, I messed up. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, the background to be Minecraft graphics, and then the character model is just spiked up to the highest setting. Oh well. I don't know. Oh, I messed up somewhere. I don't think there was any lore, or at least not that I remember, why Chisa had a choker. I mean, one day you'll be able to play in this graphic, right? I would hope you get a decent PC one day. Dude, I don't want to waste my ult on just a bird. Bro, oh, it feels bad. I just spent so much time just normal attacking this bird. Holding ult. I don't remember if Chisa's reality cutter or not. It's too many characters. Too many to remember. But I think it's something like that. Alright, let's hope they group well. Oh, please. Okay, nice. Alright. Oh man, I forgot to queue up my ult. I mean, she's gonna be in every team, every negative status team until a new negative status supports come out. Because you know, Hiyuki's gonna want her, Eamon's gonna want her. Cardathea wants her now. Tell me in Razorlane. Is that another way of saying tell me like I'm 5? Or explain it to me like I'm 5? I'm using her best team for Toon Strain. I think when Denia comes out with Chisa will be her best in slot for if you want to go Fusion Burst. Oh my god, I could maybe get 3k. Please, please let me hit 3k. Oh, please, let me hit 3k! Oh wait, maybe it's enough. Play who more? Oh my god! This is just barely enough. Like literally 5,500? 5,500. Alright, well. On field more? I don't know. I can't tell you because I don't know how Amith or do you mean like Chisa being on field more? Which I guess in that case I also don't know because I don't know how Denia would work. Well, am I caught up with all the events here? Amith on field more? I think it would probably be the current team right now, the Toon Strain team right now, because Mornier could get her Conturtle a lot faster than Chisa. Oh, you're not pulling for that new pink hair girl, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, because I think probably the Toon Strain team would have Amith on field more, unless like Denia's like control gain is extremely like that much faster than Lene. Oh, I think daily resets now. Alright, yeah, I play in NA server. Oh, I haven't played Jinxie in a while. You know, we're still waiting for Jinxie's dedicated support. One day she'll come out. Actually, now that I think about it, I think they abandoned the whole coordinated attack. Because I don't think there's any other coordinated attack unit after this character. Whoever this character's name, I forgot. All I know is she's a brat. I think. You have Ping. My younger brother plays in C, but I think I don't think he has any issues. Average ping 150. I don't know what's my brother's average ping. I know a lot of people don't like Jeji's design, but I kind of like it. I don't know. I'm a bit of a sucker for girls with glasses, and I think her eye color is just really pretty too. Like she's more like like she's just more conservative, and I don't know, different folks or different strokes for different folks or whatever. Alright, nothing here. I usually like to check in the top and bottom to see if I can get any what's it called, extra like stats or something. I don't remember what's called. Dude, names are hard. No. Jinsei kills him before I can even use my beam. Hiyuki is she's a sentinel? I don't think she's a sentinel. At least it's not hinted in the story that she's a sentinel. But I think she might be associated with the Black Shore because she's wearing like those the flower that symbolize the Black Shore near her breast. Ameth is. I don't think there's a sentinel at all in La Haroi. I think Ameth is what's Ameth? It's something resonator. She's a resonator for forgot the Exo Strider or whatever, which is the giant robot. But I don't think the giant robot is a sentinel. But I think the giant robot was responsible for carrying the sentinel. So there's that. Take it as you will. Oh, finally, I could shoot my laser beam. One of my good friends, he's a super simp for Jinsei. Actually, I think he's just a dragon supremacist. He likes all characters that are dragon related. Yeah, his favorite character in I think Enfield right now is Chen too. Chen, and I think he's pulling for Fang Yi. Upper characters will have. What do you mean, like upper characters? Are you saying like Archon level or Sentinel level characters? I thought like Fang Yi was one of those characters. Like she's the head was it, I don't know, she's some head something. Let's see. And field. Oh yeah, she's the head Tianqi or whatever. I guess, yeah. Where is everybody? Is someone dead? Wait, it's not dead? Alright. Wow. Not an upper character title. Alright, well, I'm done here. I'll just leave for now. DS Grand Cross. Was that game play to win? I don't know. I heard like Netmarble games were kind of play to win, but or pay to win. Sorry, pay to win. But I heard like mixed reviews. Like the Grand Cross game was pretty okay. Oh, so it was pay to win. All right, let's see. Let me do my Genshin dailies now. Mongol is fine? You think Mongol will be fine? I hope so. Because I heard, like... I hope they don't do a Tribe 9. I don't know if... Arp, I don't know if you played Tribe 9 before. But in the beta for Tribe 9, they were very generous with the gems. They're very generous with the gems. But after the official launch, right? They basically took away all the gems, and like you barely get any pulls at all. Like I remember I was doing the Tribe 9 story, and I finished to chapter 3, and I think I only got like 20 pulls or something. Like it was pretty bad. Alright, let's see. For this, how many stamina I have? 60 only. Alright, I'm just gonna do... I want to raise this guy. Comes out later. It comes out on the 15th for me. Actually, let me. So it should be tomorrow. Let me see. Mongol Star Dive release. I'll check. Yeah, it says April 15th. Is there a timer? Oh wait, 15 hours? Holy shit, okay. 15 hours is soon. Wow. That's like 6 p.m. my time. Damn, I'm gonna have to change up my schedule for a little bit because that's 5 a.m. for you.
俺の力を思い知りなさい。この天下で裁く。
I don't know if I did that right. The melt combo thing. I think maybe it was too slow. So I don't know if you saw that, Amy. So let me know if I'm doing it right. So I do this. Because I have been practicing like on the side, but does that look right? Let me know. Or if I'm still doing it wrong. Let's see, I'm done here. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let me queue up ZZZ. But yeah, ARP, I'm damn, so it comes out today for me. So I'm gonna have to like move my schedule around. Because I was expecting it to come out tomorrow on the 15th. I think there's a new banner up yet. I kind of want to pull for Siska. Oh no, it's a J. Okay. Look, I saved up so many gems because I just didn't want to pull for any of the idle units. I think I have like what? Let's see. 3, 4s. What? 8. I think I have over 310 pulls. Be a shame if I lose my 50-50. And I think like with ZZZ, I also kind of want to get more familiar with the combat system. I've never really looked into ZZZ's combat because their end game has been pretty easy so far until recently when they I think they spiked up the difficulty a little bit more. So I kind of have to learn proper rotations or whatever. You played for 6 months and then dropped it. Why did you why did you drop it? Alright, let's see. I don't know. I can't say if the difficulty spike was huge, but it was noticeable enough for me to feel like I should learn how to play ZZZ properly. Because what I've been doing is just like it's just reactionary gameplay, and that's pretty much it. It's just like swap whenever I can. Oh, you don't have any interest in any of the characters' design? I can see that. I think like the character models, it's like an acquired taste. Like some people will like it, some people won't. I think at first I didn't like the ZZZ model too much, but I think I don't know, eventually learned to like it. I like Yanagi's model. I'm a sucker for office work. Oh wait, again, I'm a sucker for glasses. Let's see, Yanagi. I'm a sucker for glasses. Alright, let's see, that's... Design lore and story wasn't your cup of tea. Okay, I agree with you. The 1.0 story, or like the season 1 story is what they call it, is where do I see it? Right here? Shit, I don't remember. Where do I see? Is it internet? Notification. Well, I don't remember where I saw the storyboard. Should be somewhere here though. But I really dislike the season 1 story because it felt like it didn't go anywhere. And I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to do like a overarching what's it called? Overarching storytelling, where you do one thing and then it kind of branches out and you meet other people. But I don't think it works in ZZZ without any meaningful like progression. Let's see. Shit, where can I find that storyboard? It was somewhere here. It's not storage. No, resource management. It has to be here. City tactics, no exploration. Internet. Was it Intel board? No. No, that's... Dude, I'm so lost with all this, like, wife gathering HSRs. Let's see, unstuck. No, was it limited events? No, that's not it. I feel like it's internet somewhere. Well, I can't find it, but I agree with you. The 1.0 story, or the season 1 story, was mid. Actually, maybe it's in the enter. Was it tilde? No, partners. Intel board. No, fuck. I'm so mad that I can't find it. Well, screw it. I give up. Enfield. Like the season 1 story felt like it, you barely went anywhere. So you do the 1.0 story and then 1.1 story, which you know, progresses the story, and then after that 1.3, 1.4, or whatever the fucking points, it's just like side stories. Like you're just you know, just doing side stories and just not really progressing the story at all until the last story update, and then you just have like Avengers like gathering and whatnot, and you kill the bad guy. I don't know. I think I'm just rambling. It's also kind of late on my end, so I'm probably gonna do my dailies here and call it a night. Oh, no, I didn't cancel. Well, whatever. Cancer farming. Alright, so I've been farming I've been trying to farm I think Gilberta's perfect match for the longest time, and I have not gotten it. Let's see, Gilberto's perfect match was I think it's will boost ultimate gain and pursuit. And I don't think this is useful. Nope. Trash. Nope. Trash. Trash. Oh. I don't think any characters can use that. Yep. Nothing here again. I think I've dumped like at least 500 stamina on trying to farm Gilberta's perfect match. Let's see. If we look at her etching. Will, ultimate, and pursuit. Oh, pursuit. Yeah, I only have the purple variants, which I don't want those. Nah. Alright, I'll just use this for now. character progression is really expensive in this game. Maybe. I'm trying to think. Is it? Because I've already... My Levitain is already pretty... It's pretty maxed out. Except for these. And then I'm already etched out. And... my armor has all the needed stats already statted out. I don't know. You always min-max all your characters in a team like level 90 on. When you say you min-max, did you already level up your support characters as well? Because my support characters, I just kept them at level 80 right now. 80. And then my main DPS, I raise him up to level 90. And I have... How many teams I have? I think I have like 3 teams, but I guess like Perlica and Akakuri is being used on 2 of the teams. Because I'm thinking. Maybe I can't. I have to see the I have to see the numbers. Numbers as in like all the resources need to use to raise a character, convert that into the stamina, and then convert that into like time and whatnot. Then we could find out if like if raising a character is... Yeah, they do give a lot of resin or stamina pot for free. So I think like maybe raising a character to level 90, right? It might take longer than the other games. I can't really confirm, but I feel like being able to max out your gear without having to worry about substat slots, gearing up is easier overall. Because like say like Genshin or Wuwa, right? You have to roll your artifacts, make sure it gets the correct substats, and make sure, or in Genshin specifically, make sure that every stat increase goes into the correct substats. In 10 minutes. Are you saying that like you already pre-farmed them, or are you saying that like if you farm them from 0 to level like 80 or level 90, it only takes you 10 minutes? Because definitely, I don't think it definitely takes you 10 minutes to gather all the resources. Alright, let's see. Really? I think maybe maybe HSR can do that, like level 0 to 90 within 10 minutes. But I can't see Wuwa you leveling up 0 to 90 within 10 minutes without pre-farming, because well, I mean, actually, I don't think any of those games could be, just because of the weekly mats, you know. Nah, dude, you are definitely built different. In Genshin right now, I'm severely lacking of what's it called, of books. Redeemer Seal 1. I'm like lacking of books, but I have a lot of resin that I could just fill up. I don't know, cause like I feel like in Genshin, like if you're going from 0 to 90, right, without any pre-farm, like just farming for the books, like enough to get to level 90 already takes like at least like 5 minutes, like 5, 6, maybe even 10 minutes. I don't know. I haven't timed it, but I find it like hard to believe that you could farm, like you could get from 0 to 90 within 10 minutes in Genshin or Wuwa. That feels super exaggerated, but I think that's something interesting to test out whenever I pull a new character. All right. Oh, let's see. Okay, I need to do my DJing. Let's see. Any good stocks today? All right. Loading. 3,500. Okay, I'll buy it. I'll take it. Yeah, so I feel like doing this should be count as your daily activities. All right. And go to Wuling. Actually, I probably should. Dude, is my I gotta check my Wuling again. I feel like I fucked up my factory right there in Wuling. Whoa, that is, I bought it for 1,300. Okay, all right, let's sell that. Oh wait, gosh. That one looks decent. 1404. Okay, let's sell this instead. And I remember I made a mistake with my name because I was re-rolling, and I thought you can change your name after you re-roll. So I just put K, and now I'm forever just K here. Alright, ooh. Nothing here. No one ever needs number 7. Nope, nothing here. I think I might be about done. Let's check my... Oh, I shouldn't need to check my woolen. I feel like I fucked up my factory here. Oh, I did fuck up the factory. Is this not receiving? Where is this going to? Let's see. It's not getting any goods here. Alright, I have an idea. Wait, where is it? Let's see. Where's my power? No, not that. I want this battery. Alright, that should solve the power issues, hopefully. I'm gonna take this off. Alright, that should be okay. Alright, I think I'm done for now. I'm gonna leave this on just to monitor it. Alright, Amy, I'm gonna head to bed. And Arp, I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, I'm gonna head to bed, guys. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll probably stream again tomorrow for Mongol Star Dive. Alright, good night, guys.